Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
Ajax will rule all! Good day to you, Con.
Aye.
One byte 2 bits just boosted World Cuisine. One byte 2 bits just boosted Divine Divinity. Quiescent Pandemonium is first. One byte 2 bits just boosted Wookie 17.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
An just boosted Diablo 3. An just tooted Grimrock.
Look, I'm sorry I hunted you, but that's just the natural order of things. Big things eat smaller things. Nothing personal.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hi!
Greetings, sire.
My mana is gone.
No.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
always have a second plan.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome QP, 1 Byte, Pi, Ash, Thor, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Hope you are doing well. This middle of the week. Hope you're not having to work too hard and you're able to enjoy some spooky-ish adventures in this October. We are going to continue our playthrough of Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers Original Edition 1993, which we started yesterday. We left in the middle of day 3. I think maybe we may need to go a little bit late. Maybe I may need to take some hints or reminders, but I think we can finish this today. I want to finish this today so that we can start Sanitarium next week. It would be fitting to do 1 game per week. Ritual Night, Sins of the Book.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Welcome, Ale. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How is card sales going, Ale? You cannot stop, right? You cannot give up the game. Question of the day. What can you tell me about voodoo? Tell me what you know about voodoo, chat. Tell me your first experience with voodoo, the first voodoo spell that you ever cast. You thought we were on good pace. You suppose the last acts do take long. Honestly, it all depends on how much I get stuck. Hey, nice run number. 200 year streak. Pi, thank you so much for being here. Each and every day. Means a lot. You sold your 1200 rare to buy more shelves. Ah, poor card. You don't make a collection? Or did you have a duplicate? First experience with voodoo was the
Pylorzan has just cheered for 200 bits. I know nothing
Welcome,
of
Gary.
voodoo, but I have 200 of these.
Bye, thank you so much for 200 bits. Bye, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome, Parrot. You missed my roll. I rolled Soka. You missed the roll and the nice quote.
Beware of Parrot.
Beware of Parrot, indeed. Parrot is here. Beware, everyone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. If I do get stuck,
I will poison your soul.
Ooh, Shang Tsung. Welcome, Multi. Happy Wednesday. Nice new character. Yeah, 4th new character. I think I'm gonna ask for reminders
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda.
more often, so that we don't get stuck. Oh, me too. Me too. I'm amazed at how well the AI does its stuff. In fact, let me show you this. Oh, Ale, you encountered an error. Try again. Try again. Let me show you a few of these. So, GM Farmer, Grandmaster Farmer was sending some photoshopped images where the AI puts my face on some other characters' faces, and honestly, they are very, very good. Let me show a few to those who may not have seen them. Give me a moment to get them prepared. Choose a few. The golden girls are amazing as well. I love it. Arnold is amazing. Sean Connery's are great. There's Gollum, of course. Alright, these should be good. Take a look at these. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Take a look at these. This is so amazing. Like, it's so seamless. And, you know, you don't even notice that they aren't edits, let alone done by an AI. It's so masterful. And, the Beatles, of course. It keeps the facial expression. Like, I'm blown away. This is the Golden Girls. This is so good. The Golden Mitrals. This is amazing. I love this. Unfortunately, it doesn't really make you look older. It just puts the face. I guess it could be done differently. So let me show you the original of this, by the way, to compare. If you don't know Golden Girls, this is the original. So some of them are older than others, but of course, the AI doesn't do that. Does Roll of 502 come back with a bad gateway? No, we don't have that, but it's a good idea, yeah. It's a good idea. So yeah, there is this, of course. Ben Franklin, I believe, originally. Look at how good that is. It doesn't look like it's stitched together. I'm really very surprised that the AI is able to do this so good. This is Arnold, I think, from Predator. And this looks just so badass. It looks so badass, even with my face on it. The lighting is there. It's Malcolm in the Middle originally. Like, you can't even tell if you're not paying attention. You can't even tell that this is not the original poster. This is Gollum. This looks pretty much the same as me, obviously. I already look like this, so this is not a big accomplishment, I think. And yeah, different Sean Connerys. I love this one especially. Have you been watching the wrong Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, I am the original Malcolm. I'm the original Mitral in the middle. It's so good, yeah. I had really great fun as this was happening yesterday on Discord. There are others as well. I just showed you a few. Is there any others? There is the Kiss. Let me show you that as well. This is the original Kiss lineup. And this is me. 4 of me. Look at how great it applies the makeup on top of the face. It's honestly unbelievable to me. Very, very good. Yes, the myths. The myths. I love this. Perfect. Anyway, had great fun yesterday on Discord. So, yeah, let's do some boosts before we go into the game. No one put you on Half-Life 2 box. Ah, we should have done that, yeah. You can request some from GM Farmer on Discord. Just head to the Pick Some Videos channel. Sacred. I had so many to request, but I didn't want to take more of his time. But we can request a few more, I'm sure. He wouldn't mind at all. Oh, there is one more that I forgot. The most important one, because it's in another channel. And it's this one. The best one. This is the best one. Look at this. Look at how beautiful I am. This is amazing. Like both of them are amazing. Mitralis Can and Barbie. I love this one. Mithi. About to complain about the lack of Barbie covers. Yeah, there's this one. I forgot because it was in another channel. Oh, this is great. This is great. So Lionheart. Sacred Lionheart. Unreal. Zine. Passes Age of Decadence. Divine Divinity. And Gorky. Diablo. Grimrock. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. Okay. Did I say hi to you, Multi? If I didn't, my apologies. Welcome, Multi. If I did say hi to you, then you deserve to welcome, so it's all good. And welcome everybody as well. Thanks for joining me today. Early in the stream. You do realize there's an alternate universe now where instead of G.I. Joe, all boys get Barbie Trell for Christmas. I'd be okay with that. I'd be perfectly okay with that.
What's troubling you?
Welcome, Draven. Happy to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII. Did you say it was your favorite Final Fantasy, Draven? I think you said something like that. Or maybe you said it was the first one you played. I'm a little confused now. But I'm glad you're having a good
just
time.
Boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Solasta. What's the third? The third surprise egg.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Eye of the Beholder. There we go. It passes Shining Force. I'm really surprised to see the Shining Force support suddenly dropped. Like it was getting 3 boosts per day. Now it's not getting any. Really interesting. Doing well. I'm very well, thank you. Never played this one before. Final Fantasy 12 was your favorite, right? I'm confusing them. Okay. I guess Final Fantasy 7 was Nebuka's favorite. He also streamed it. But yeah, Draven started Final Fantasy 7 today. Check him out if you'd like to see some cool Final Fantasy action. He has Lara Croft in his party. You could see you boosting Shining Force. Well, you just sabotage yourself then, dude.
Draven
you just sabotage yourself.
Anachronox.
Also, happy birthday, Multi. It's Multi's birthday,
just
right,
boosted
Multi?
Wizards and Warriors.
Birthday! Wizards and Warriors as well. Of course it's your birthday, you didn't know? Wizards and Warriors passes Battle Chasers. You like tons of games on the list. Yeah, I know. Oh, Wizards and Warriors also passes Jagged Alliance. Yeah, I'm serious when I ask how you are able to choose games every day, like 3 of them. It would be impossible for me to choose 3 out of these. It's such a nice selection. Lara is helping Cloud out. She's forgotten her pistols. She'll do well regardless. Draven with 65 streams to 65-year streak. Draven, thank you for being here.
Jot Eilers just boosted Fallout Viva
Welcome.
Las Vegas.
Welcome,
Jot
chatlers.
Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just
For the
boosted Chrono Trigger.
fallen!
Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Thank you for the boost, everybody. Chatlers, Raven, Jude, Multipie, 1byte, QP.
Veru Mamo just
Veru,
boosted
welcome,
fire.
Veru.
Veru Mamo just boosted Water. Veru Mamo just boosted Darkness.
Happy Wednesday, Veru. Oh, Pathfinder passes Mass Effect 3.
Welcome to my humble home.
How was the Strike Force key to Mitral? Was it amusing to watch? Oh, yeah, it was. It looked... Yeah, I couldn't remember what you were referring to. Yeah, it was a really interesting game. I wasn't able to watch for too long. I was lurking mostly. But I watched some of it, and it looked really interesting. It looked amusing, as you said. It's really cute. It has some characters from Adventure Time, but I don't think all characters are from Adventure Time, right? I'm not fully certain what's going on. I think it's just some cat characters from different things, but I'm not so sure.
Up that server tonight.
Yeah, Strike Force Kitty is a game that Dude is playing recently. He was playing it yesterday at least. And it looks really, really cute and fun. I hadn't seen the game before. Anyway, tons of video game characters, movies, TV. Yeah, it's just cats from many, many sources, apparently. Alright. Let's just jump into the game. So yeah, if I do get stuck, if you know what I'm supposed to do, do let me know if I am a little bit struggling, because I want to finish the game today. I don't really care about solving all of this myself since it's a replay. So we are on day 3, and we did.
Hey,
there we
kids.
go. I was expecting this to happen, and it didn't happen yesterday for some reason. Timer.
Gabe, I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the game, everyone. We are not stuck anymore. How much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of disgrace.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Oh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I
think
can
it's
let
louder
go at
than
the
yesterday.
moment,
I'm
you
not
know.
sure why.
Affairs
I already
are
turned it
so
down quite a bit.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's
Most old
painting?
characters. That's a
Grace,
good idea.
let me deal with this.
Forget it, Bruno. Not for 100. Not now.
Forget it, Bruno. Not for 100, not now.
Have it your way. The 100 goes with me. I'll be back, though. I can see how much you want it.
No, we needed to sell it, but I thought we needed 200.
Yeah? Well, I'll show you wanted it.
Careful, you don't want to damage the door with your incredible wits.
Let's check this out. Turn the music down a little. Oh yeah, okay. It's the games bug. Apparently. It actually set it to maximum, even though it wasn't that maximum. It should be okay now.
Can somebody tell me what's going on? Don't ask me, I'm even less informed than you.
I think we should have sold it for 100.
Got it.
But the voodoo shop guy asks for 200 for the mask, right? Let me reload, see if that happens. Accept the 100, I think. Wait, can someone actually confirm that it's okay to get 100 for that? I'm sure there are no softlocks in this game, but I just want to make sure since this is a Sierra game. Do we sell it for 100? Does anyone remember? Or should I check a walkthrough? Is there a way to get more? Goes to work on a mod, you can sell it for 100k. Wow. Can you imagine a D&D game where a bunch of golems are raised and are made to act out a play? The Golem Girls. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, let me check a walkthrough in case no one has an idea. Gabriel Knights 1 walkthrough. You can only take a certain amount for it. Yeah, but what is that amount? I guess it's 100. Let me search a walkthrough for Bruno. Bruno's offer exactly matches what Gabe needs to buy a crocodile mask. The walkthrough says. But the shop asks for 200. Bruno gives 100. Maybe we can haggle with the shop. I don't know. The walkthrough says. The offer is good. That's what I remember as well. But it doesn't line up right now with our experience. Doesn't matter what that amount is because you can't have it any other way. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Okay. The walkthrough says 100 as well. I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna sell it for whatever he offers, and it should be good. I was sure it was going to be good. Just wanted to make doubly sure.
Hey, kid.
Okay, it's the same thing again.
Gabe pet.
Yeah,
I just popped
that's okay. That's cool. I guess 100 is enough.
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art
It
pieces.
really is, isn't it?
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
It just kind of comes with the negative side effect that the hotspots sometimes blend too well into the backgrounds, and they are very difficult to figure out.
Don't
very easy to miss.
believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
See, that's the problem, Gary. There are two very important hotspots in the bookcase. And since there is no hover item name showing up or any hotspot highlighting, you can very easily miss those two hotspots, specifically in the bookcase, and there are many others throughout the game. I think that is, while it's very beautiful, it's kind of a weaker point of this game, honestly. Maybe not weak, but makes it so much more difficult than it needs to be.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Alright.
Hi. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Quite different in this game.
Whatever, man.
I'm sure it was.
Are you still interested in selling that crocodile mask?
Or you show me $100 and the mask is yours.
Oh! He says 100. I thought he was asking for 200. Maybe he said 200 first, we haggled down to 100. I'm not sure if I misremembered this dialogue then.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir.
Huh. Okay, we are good. You think you clicked on the right spot? Pointer was slightly off. Get a message that nothing is there.
Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
You may not even
Yeah,
know that there's
thanks.
something there to try to click on the right spot. Like, you have to
Don't
click
you
on
go
everywhere.
forgetting your lagniappe?
Honestly, this game is
A
one of the worst
free
examples
bottle
of
of
pixel
master
hunting
gambling
there
oil.
ever was.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you're having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick
Don't
with
get me
this.
wrong,
Thanks
I love this
anyway.
game. I think it's an amazing game. In fact,
course,
I think
it
it's
ain't
one of the
none of my
best
business
adventures
if you
ever
do
made.
need
It's
it.
just, you know, problems
I
of
don't
the time.
need it.
Of course you don't.
Problems of the era. One of the worst examples of pixel hunting. Why would you... I mean, there are other games like this, but I think this is pretty much as bad as it gets in terms of pixel hunting. If you can't figure out a hotspot from the background, you still find it highly doubtful. Okay. Alright. Maybe a weaker argument then. It is a bad example of pixel hunting, we could say. Hey Marto, welcome.
Got a second,
Happy
Sam?
Wednesday,
It's about
Marto.
your game.
I don't have a game.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect
Don't
3.
you touch
Yeah.
those chess pieces
True.
while I'm gone.
True,
you
Gary.
Bastard.
Frank Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going
Thought you
anywhere
might be
from here.
interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
Well, if that's what you
I'm
want to
doing
believe.
well, thank you.
This is a
Hoping to finish
powerful
this today.
voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really
Well,
works?
okay.
huh?
Alright.
I'd stake my
Let me
reputation
revise
as a
my
novelist
statement
on
in
it.
light of what you said, what you just said.
You say Marcus
It is one of the
uses
worst
this.
examples of pixel
That
hunting among the
explains a
games I
lot.
played.
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
What? There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We are getting the
We'll
checkmate
see
now.
about that Mr.
Chat.
Smiley Big Mouth.
Parrots or someone else, can you use the checkmate command so we can compare?
Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Checkmate! Checkmate! Checkmate!
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
Oh, it's so different.
You are the biggest butthead
Which one do you
Sam
prefer? This
Singleton
one
I
or
ever met.
the remaster?
Checkmate!
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
I kinda prefer the remaster
Hallelujah,
checkmate.
I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant!
You haven't seen the
Oh, so I
remaster?
gotta give some of the credit
No, we
to
just
that
played
oil
it
of
though.
yours.
We just played the sound.
I've been losing to that guy for
Hey,
20
Signif.
years. If you ever need a
New
favor,
channel
you come
SFX
to
request
Sam,
by
you hear?
Parrotwise.
Will do.
How are you, Sagnif? Happy Wednesday.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
My character has people more angry about pixel hunting. I can agree with maybe some scenes, but not overall. Monkey Island 2 is a more, in some ways, more difficult game in puzzle terms, so maybe the pixel hunting is getting on people's nerves as well. But honestly, I know this game and Monkey Island 2 too well to remember a first-time experience. It is also notorious about pixel hunting, that's true. I don't know which one is worse. It's like people who don't care for the dig. It's not a bad game. It may be a little weaker compared to the greats among it. You don't know. You don't mean to pick on the dig. The dig has some problems for sure, but I think it's a great game. I think the bigger problem with dig is the obscure puzzle design. It's supposed to cut art too, in which case you're not really interested in either version. You don't like either? You're one of those people. Yeah, Marto really doesn't like it.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
What can you
That's about all I can.
So why did we... Oh, the bottle is gone. Where did the bottle go? There was a bottle here.
The Napoleon. That table. Sam is a that would.
Weren't we supposed to ask Sam about voodoo?
Can I ask you?
Look, I'd be glad.
Maybe we were supposed to show him something? Oh, wait.
Could you do
Oh, he is the
anything with
jeweler,
this?
right? He is the jeweler. This is what we needed him for.
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great.
I think we may have done
Thanks.
everything in day 3 now. Possibly. I don't know if there's anything left in day 3. I cannot think of anything.
It's getting
Oh yes.
late.
Alright, day is over. Nice.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Sagnif, have you been able to check if you actually have Barbie and will be able to host the watch party for us? If you do and are able, then we could start thinking about a date.
Excuse me.
And a time.
I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid
You
St.
have it,
George's
okay.
is closed for the day.
So,
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning.
could you post on
say
Discord which
goodnight.
days and times are good for you, Sagnif?
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Oh, this line is different as well. We have the remastered version of that line as well, right? I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way. Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
Let's get a day 4 save.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Times Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just Forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Cool.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
You got a package?
Could you
Sure.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want, but check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Just use Google Lens.
I can't think.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
I guess we don't get the package today, though.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Let's visit the university.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
You don't seem very enthusiastic to see me.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Can you tell me anything?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight, when I have any.
Oh, really? You don't have anything right now? Okay.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No,
Okay. We don't have anything to do here yet.
I'll be... Oh, do.
Can we see Malia? I don't think we can.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Okay. Well, let's check the cemetery, see if there's anything new. Beep beep. Meep meep. Nalia? No, Malia. I guess I should just directly go to the police station. That's probably what we need to do right now, at this very moment.
Hey, hey, hey. It's you,
Hey,
God
hey,
help me.
hey.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
Fats Albert? Who is Fats Albert?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to...
Prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that, but how?
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Well, his job is working on the cases that are not closed by the department. Giving away your age, it was a cartoon character voiced by Bill Cosby. Well, we should say hey, hey, hey. I haven't really
Got a
watched
second, officer?
much Bill Cosby.
What can I do you for?
Not ham-fisted at all. It does on this point and click game objectives.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office.
Have you ever heard of a Schartenjäger?
What is it with you?
Do you know anything about
Black? Voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Well, all I know about voodoo is to keep away from it. You should too, Knight.
Do you know anything about Veve?
Reves?
Reves?
Never heard of it.
Do you know...
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
Do you know any...
Hound what?
Hound 4. It's a temple.
Huh. Sounds like someone's pulling your leg on that one.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. Are you sure you don't know?
Okay.
Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
They are talking about the Lucky Dog seller, right? What's happening?
That Gabriel cannot...
Okay. There was so much coughing.
Hey, Crash! Wait up!
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
What can you tell me about black voodoo snakes? In animal masks, hidden in secret voodoo hunters, eating lucky dogs. Okay. I think he's going to the cathedral.
Gabriel should get...
Hey, Crash! Wait up!
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Huh.
Gabriel's already...
Okay.
Gabriel should get...
Get her attention, I'm trying. Hello?
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Stay away from Margagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
Hello?
What the hell is going on?
Did she disappear? I'll approach from the other side. She gun puff. Hey Catmas! How are you, Catmas? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Oh! Am I supposed to walk while he's coughing? What's up with this? I'm not so sure. I don't get it. I cannot move while he's coughing.
Hey, Crash, wait up!
Crash only looked.
I'm a little confused. I'm doing well, Catmas, thank you. It only skips the text when I click. Trap him in the grates? No, that's a great idea, but it's in Day of the Tentacle. We cannot approach. Just chilling, watching movies, finally mostly horror movies since it's October. Nice. Hope you're having a great time. Oh, this is... No, go to the cathedral. You can't catch him yet. I cannot venture. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I'm here early. I don't know. But I don't know what else to do today then. Oh! She just merged into me. I feel like I should walk while he's coughing, so... I guess not. I guess not. Okay, I'll stop looking into this for now. We'll look at some other thing. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea about what we may need to do. Send them to the drummer.
Please select.
You are sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's clearing up. Well, that's good news at least. Hope you recover fast.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Okay, this is what we needed to do. Perfect. I think now we can go to the chapel. I mean cathedral.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Show him this.
Do you recognize this?
No! Don't waste my time.
Show him the body.
Do you recognize?
Show him the mask.
Do you recognize?
There's no reason.
Maybe I put on the mask. Show him this.
Do you?
Okay, let's keep talking to him.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Ah. Maybe we have to act like the priest so that he confesses to us. Recognize Blackwood.
The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side.
May I help you, my child?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
You could say that, but worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Oh, well, I see. Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Is there anything else?
Okay.
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye then. Peace go with you.
Okay, chat, I actually need to take an earlier break today. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. So yeah, if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads, and stay tuned, I shall be right back. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. I'll save you. I tried. We can do that. No worries.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Hell yeah. No, not like this. But my sniper. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake. But he basically bumped into us. How? I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. Hi, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Do we have boosts? Of course we do. We have one Marto boost. Marto, look, I'm boosting your game. Don't tell me I didn't boost your game. There it is, see? And it even passes Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Thanks for the boost, Marto. Okay. Let's continue the game. The timer. I don't think we can do anything with Crash right now. Though I think I have an idea. There's something else we can do today. Possibly that might help with Crash. I thought the package arrived today, but apparently it's not. Or maybe it'll be later today, who knows. Hopefully the bracelet
Sam,
is
my
ready.
man. Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed
What
in his
accent
mattress
is
to
that?
cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Skyrim?
Sounds like fun.
Is it an
Good
accent
luck.
or can he just not say
kidding?
the R's
Luck
properly?
is my middle name.
Sam's replica of
Yiddish?
Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Possibly. Alright, let's see if the bracelet triggers any interactions, because if it doesn't, then I have absolutely no idea. We are gonna have to recheck everywhere. I cannot think of anything else to do today. But I think this will work. If I remember
Do you
correct.
recognize
yes,
this?
Okay.
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it?
Look at this. Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same. The same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
Okay, now we can talk to him?
Will you answer some questions for me
You
now?
knew it was Snake all along. You even said it.
Okay.
I didn't remember it then.
Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Oh, look at the poor guy.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look.
He looks like the Crow.
Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
Come on.
I told you, man. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm dying?
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
Come on, you're already dying. What have you got
I
to
want
lose?
to know.
You're on the right...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man. Can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Oh, I'm just starting, Crash.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes.
Dambala.
Dambala.
Okay, calm down. Do you know any... Okay. Do you have any idea what Cabri-Sans-Car means?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me? I told you.
Okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about
Hans
that
lines are little imploding.
What do you
mid-crowd.
mean?
Great video,
You've seen
isn't
them,
it?
haven't you?
It does
Not
use
me.
it.
Leave me alone.
I love your earring. Where'd you get it?
Tell me about... Do you know anything about...
I never heard of
Do you know any...
black voodoo. What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
Okay.
Tell me about
Tell me
yourself.
about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
Tell me about... I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these Rodder drummers posted.
Oh,
around
is
the
today
border.
the day we sold the Rada messages?
They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Just a few...
Is this all?
Tell me...
Is that all?
This is the
Why are you praying?
I'm praying for my life, man.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in a hospital?
Hospital wouldn't
I
do
did.
nothing. Leave me alone.
I did get the waiver option before.
Just a...
All I know
Oh, okay.
is these people are into some weird shit. They have power. Real power. They can wreck your name.
Okay, I guess we have to ask all of them again.
Chew it. And you end up eating some meat. Like you've been through a grinder. They know things in their heads. Things that no one ever knew about you. They know when you lie. They can smell it. They're fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what. But it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
Crash, tell me more about this voodoo cartel.
I told you.
Now, tell me about the...
They did
Okay,
the
now we can
murders.
ask everything and he is gonna come clean.
And that's not the only way they kill. They can get you from miles away. Just by saying your name.
Come on, you don't really believe that, do you?
I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
Tell me... What can you...
Man.
Do you know any... Okay. Do you have any...
I never heard of...
Do you know... Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
This should hopefully work as well.
All right.
Okay, yes, perfect.
There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it.
Hospitals?
It's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a Hound 4. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you alright?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh. What snake? Crash!
Crash spasms
Well,
twice
Crash
more,
crashed.
then died. as
They became
being
burb.
what?
Snake burbs.
God. Oh, bastard.
And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Can we search him?
Gabriel cannot.
What do you mean,
Gabriel-
search Crash? Maybe he has something.
Gabriel
Push him.
moving the body.
Maybe we go and tell Mosley? Is that what we do?
Mostly, my man.
Stack track.
Knight, come on in.
Can I ask you about
Stack
some
trace.
stuff? You're... Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Why is he so nonchalant about it?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
Wow. You are useless, as you always were, Mosley. You were mostly useless, now you are fully useless.
I'll be seeing you
later,
At least
Knight.
you served me coffee. At some point. Maybe we can... I guess we need to observe the rudder drum, maybe. Let's see if we can take notes of the drumming. Let's see if that's what we need to do. That's a possibility. We can ask Dr. John about it, and we can maybe ask Grace about it. Those are the two other things I can think of. I want to try if this will work.
Does this mean any...
No, that's not what Gabriel does.
Can I...
Okay. I think we need the Rudder Drum code book before we do anything with the drummer. I remember something like that. I don't remember where. Oh, maybe we get it from the university. The professor. That could be a thing. Yeah, I remember the book being a thing. I have no idea how we acquire it.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to...
Obviously, Dr. John won't help us, but I want to see his reaction when we ask about the Rudder Drum.
Could I ask you,
Of course.
do you know anything about Rudder drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
We can show him the bracelets.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Cool. You liar.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Let's pay a visit to the shop as well.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, boy.
Show her this.
Do you know anything?
No, sorry.
Okay. Research, maybe?
Could you?
Sure.
Could you research Rudder drums for me?
Rudder drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
This is the end of the
Tell
already?
him it's an
Really?
emergency.
It's a short day?
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rudder drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else? Okay.
Do you know anything about...
Not personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
No, apparently not.
I'm going...
Let's check the university.
Mr. Knight.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Okay.
Mind if I...
Not if...
Do you know any...
Yes, Rudder drums are used in most voodoo ceremonies.
That's all?
Do you know any...
I'm not in the habit...
Okay. This didn't help much either.
Oh.
So what is it that we are missing? The body is still here, so possibly we need to do something with the body? I don't know. We cannot search it. Huh. Oh, can we ask the cafe owner about Rudder drums?
Hello.
There's a drummer there as well, right?
I've
Sketch of his
got
tattoo,
some...
show it to Mosley. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, let's check that out as well. I mean, they're gonna pick him up for autopsy anyway, but that could work, I suppose.
Could I? Do you know any ratted drums? Are those some special kind? I guess. They're African.
Sorry. I don't know much about music.
Gabriel?
Let's try that.
Gabriel should get a
closer look? What? You can do that? Ah, I should have done that. I think you may be right, Pat.
There's no...
Yeah, I should have done that.
I guess I better copy
Didn't
this
think of it.
tattoo.
Good call. Alright, I think that's all. I guess we can show this to the professor as well.
This is the...
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake seed. And
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Okay, he is again useless. But can we show the snake scale maybe?
I have...
That doesn't...
Maybe we show him multiple things. This as well now.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? What makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Somewhere that...
You know those marks you found around the murder victim?
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
Mask?
I have
Scale doesn't prove anything.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery. They're part of a secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodoo yen.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Translated by a voodoo yen?
Well, not exactly.
Why did we do that?
I'm sure that's a legit
Why
code
did
of
we
some
do that,
sort,
Chad?
Knight, but
We didn't do
unless
that.
it gives me the
But
names and
maybe we
addresses
can do
of the
that.
killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
Did the game just tell me the solution about what I'm supposed to do?
I'll let you...
That's so funny when it happens. So is that what we need to do? We go to... what was her name? Magentia.
Mr.
That's so funny.
Please.
Wow, game.
Do these symbols mean anything
This is so
to you?
funny.
Oh, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense.
No, chat is all nonsense.
E-T-K-A...
Fat cash is the whip.
Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ.
Dr. John.
K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, game, for the help.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Beautiful.
Bye.
I love it.
Refresh cash.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry. It'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
Nobody's safe from technology.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you.
Since Magenta...
Okay.
Please remain...
Thanks.
Well, now we need another code to compare, right?
It's Gabriel's sketch.
DJ Conclave tonight, bring fat cash. We need to leave a message later. Tell him to bring this AK module, the little coffin. If I remember correctly.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
I'm not allowed to troll chat, we are allowed to troll the streamer, basically. I'm sorry, I apologize. What I meant to say is
May the
I am
protection of the
nonsense.
snake god go
The
with
chat
you.
is perfect.
Thanks.
Oh, okay,
getting
it's
late.
over.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Not smart, Gabe, not smart. Day 5. The road was blocked, the truth was shunned. The white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved. That's the package, right? From Germany.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up? Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it. We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rotted drums.
Really? Great.
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
Yellow.
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. I agree. Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel. A goon badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm
Except this
perfectly
guy.
safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Alright. Oh, I should have saved. That's fine.
Times-Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
Cool. So this was what, day 5? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff.
Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. Its parchment pages are old and fragile. It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The letter is addressed to Gabriel from Wolfgang Ritter. The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, Gabriel's grandfather. Grace actually managed to find a book on the Radar drum code.
Okay, I think that's all. Summon, warn, engage, request, inquire, announce. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'm pretty sure this will come in handy.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter. In Rittersburg,
this is
West,
not new, right?
The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the only thing that gave
Yeah, okay.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve. Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's
Happy
plan
Wednesday.
to set a trap for the coven
How are you
committing the
today?
murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew,
Streak.
a man now living in the
Thank you,
West
Marky.
Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Tetelo, was the witch I sought. I have committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, and then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tetelo took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Thy undeserving son, Gunter.
Gabriel...
Oh. Halsey's son of...
That's all. We can call
Got a minute, Grace?
Wolfgang.
What's up?
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Do you have
Nope.
Could you...
Sure.
Okay. Let's call the uncle. 4909-324-3333. Right. I don't know how I remembered that.
Does not...
What? Did you say I can't afford?
No.
Okay, fine. Not yet. So we gotta visit the professor to start with.
I'll be back.
Don't hurry back on my...
I think today might be the day when things start getting really serious.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge? Ah! Oh, God, not again.
Da, da, da.
These notes look interesting. I'm not...
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
I'm not...
Okay.
It looks...
Why do that? The desk. Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Yes. Agri tribe, the People's Republic of Benin, Damballa, Ogun Badagri.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Isn't there something else here?
Nothing else.
Gabriel.
I guess not. Maybe the notes are the only thing. Hey,
Bogo just musted new ISP.
New ISP.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully your connection problems are fixed, Bogo. Very happy to hear that.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
What's the bandwidth?
Bogo just missed it. Also double the upload.
Oh, hell yeah. I wish I could have some better upload. So... I guess we go to the police station first. 600 download, 100 upload. Oh, that's so cool. Most of all, it should be stable. Yeah, of course, that's the most important thing. Fingers crossed, Bogo. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems for you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
Oh, but I'm not even done. Mosley. I am mostly done, but not fully. Check this out.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Okay, they're a threat.
So they exist, they're threats, and we need to find their location next?
I have the... I have...
Let me talk to you.
Can I... How can I...
Just give me a lead.
Lead on the cult, okay.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Alright, to find the link, obviously we have to crack the RADA codes, right?
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
That's the next step. So I wonder if this already works with this guy. I'm pretty sure we need
Gabriel
to...
can't.
We need to do the park guy, but there are others. But the others are all outside of an interior that we can visit. So we gotta do the park one, for sure. I'd quite like to pay a visit to Dr. John as well. Oh,
Why is it so dark in here?
It's this scene,
Dr.
okay.
John? Hello? Uh-oh.
There's no...
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
So maybe we have a snake scale on us now?
A sign on the...
Jen, she isn't here. But let's go to the park. Let's see if we've got a scale to compare. Can we...
You've already... I'm doing...
Do we already have one?
This is the... This is...
No. Ah, so maybe that's not a thing.
Handsome. Move.
Okay, maybe that's not a thing.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
No message. What is this? So they all start with an M. U. No message. Again. Bad drumming. Lars Ulrich? Not quite. T. U. No message. No message. No message. It's all no message.
That's...
How do I delete? Hey Yudai, welcome. Mitral Knights? Yudai Knight. How are you doing? How was your stream? Good to see you. Erase phrase, yes. All I see is... Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's restart. Hey, drummer. Welcome in. Nordic Rune Solo? Yeah. Pretty much. We are trying to solve the code here. First of all, I don't see this symbol anywhere. M plus U plus, M plus UU plus. No. None of these fits though. Yeah, I see, but it doesn't work. It's all no message. No message here, no message here, no message here. It just keeps repeating. So I guess there is no message right now. I guess there's just no message. It's all no message. M plus U plus reverse C. Yeah, I don't... I guess we'll try it later. Oh, are there more pages? Wait. No, there aren't more pages, right? Are there? There are... You are right. There are more pages. There were. But there are no W's. These all start with W's, right? You don't see this symbol at all. I don't think it's time. I don't think it's time for this. There is no message. It's just no message right now. We are not doing this at the correct time. I think. I don't know. We'll come back later. Let's see if there's a new message here. A second message.
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
Let me get these new marks down.
Now we gotta compare. But we are gonna do that after the ad break. So we are gonna pause for a few minutes. We are gonna run the ads. 3 minutes or so. I appreciate your patience with those. And we'll be waiting here, so see you in a bit. Do we have boosts? Yes, we do. We have Boga boosts. Any boosters in chat? New ISP. For your new ISP, I'm giving you a Warhammer boost. For your fiber, I'm giving you a Vampire boost. And for double the upload, you deserve
Starving
double the
underscore
Witcher.
drummer just boosted Scald. Starving underscore drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Thanks for the boosts, Bogu and
Thor
Drummer.
Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall.
Thank you for the boost as well, Thor.
Parrotwise just boosted Sacred. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Might and Magic 8, Day of the Tentacle.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Thanks for the boost as well, Parrot. Any more boosters? Let's take a look. There is... There is this one. Of course, this doesn't include today's rolls. Oh, Ash, are you here, by the way? I looked into the bugged roll from yesterday. You were asking about it, I missed it on stream.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Eridus? Nice. New character. And the 12th, no less. Just like Bogu is extremely good. We got Matkina yesterday. Eridus today. Cool. Bogu is leaving. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time to solve codes. Let's compare.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
DJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knights, but do not harm.
Gabriel,
how do I?
Those two immediately.
You approve for Eridus.
Those two.
How do I write letters? I guess I don't do it.
Slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
I thought we could decide on the missing letters, but I guess not yet. You have to show this man.
Hello there, got a sec?
You got something to say, son?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Okay.
Does this mean...
No.
Okay, let's just visit Grace.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something.
She notices the snake
I love
skin.
it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
The item in the...
Okay, this is how it works, because I remembered there would be something on her face.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Green spell.
Those two are... Gabriel is carrying a... It's a snake.
Okay. Wait, what?
It's a snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
Why is she laughing? Why is she laughing like that?
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together.
Cool. Show it to Grace.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Talk to Grace.
Sure.
Do you have... Do you...
No.
Well, I guess we gotta solve the message now.
I'm at it.
Or maybe show the scales to Mosley?
Hey! No. I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something. Okay.
Oh, we
I'll
did it.
reopen the case.
This was what we
admit
needed,
it, but
okay.
You've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
How come he gets to walk fast and we cannot? I want to walk fast too.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
We are even more fit, and we walk more slowly.
It's getting late.
The day is over already.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Line is disconnected? No way.
Damn!
Nightmares come back when we are not with Malia. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Parrot. I think so. And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest glow. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the mall. Yeah, I remember that we cannot even go to Grandma's house before day 3 on the anniversary version. This one just throws you into the world. Aww. Poor Burb.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Later.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone.
Hours pass.
Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching.
They are still watching. Day 6. Let's check the horoscope.
Times Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Well,
sure, why not?
Why is it an either or?
St. John's Eve.
If you
They'll be
die,
out
your life
tonight,
changes
for sure.
forever as well.
Where?
So the horoscope should have said, today you will either die or not.
I see it. Stay back.
Regardless, your life will change forever.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
And since on any day you will either die or not, you can get rid of that part of your I cannot speak. Equation. You know, it's meaningless. You can simply say, today your life might change. I think that's the simplest form of the horoscope that would convey the exact same meaning. Did you get this one? No.
The
envelope is unmarked.
Gabriel eyes the surreptitiously delivered envelope. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it.
Open it.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground
Fine,
with this
today
thing.
your life will
Run
change.
wide
You
and
may or
deep
may not
throughout the
die.
department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Cool.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you...
Nope.
Could...
Sure.
So we start by visiting the...
Are you gonna be...
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Maybe today is the day when we see the police station from the exterior. No, it's not.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry. Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Wisen up, Gabe. I'm pretty sure we need to approach Mosley's office from the back today.
Please select. Please.
How do I do that in this version? Can I click on the streets? I tried that, it didn't work.
The building is temperature.
Huh. Weird. In the anniversary edition, when you go to the police office, police station, you end up outside of it, and you can choose to go inside or go around. From the first day, it's set like that, set up like that. I'm not sure how to do it in this version. Anyway, let's look at the rhododrums.
It looks like someone found and moved Crasher's body.
Maybe we are not supposed to do it today. No, but I'm pretty sure we are.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his...
Oh, this one? Call Conclave. Tonight. Swamp.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Bayou. Bayou. Let's go to the bayou. Well, no, not yet. No. Okay, I kind of remember what we need to do, like the sequence of events. We need to enter Mosley's office, get like a tracker device or something. Yeah, we are going to the swamp camp. Okay, I know the puzzle. At least the general sequence of events that we need to do. And I think it starts with going into the office from the back. Maybe we need to show this guy the message, Mosley's letter.
Mosley might... That might not be...
Really? What was the
Got a
response
second
to-
off.
I'm not sure. Museum?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
So we gotta, I think, take that tracking device, place it in this coffin, then leave a message at the cemetery about bringing the tiny coffin, the Seke Majule, to the conclave tonight, and then we will track it, find our way there. I think that's the puzzle.
Would that... This is...
I'll be gone.
Maybe I show Grace the letter.
Hey,
Really?
That envelope was just a note and a key from Mosley.
Ah, that's good.
No. Oh, we can call... We can call our uncle, possibly. I didn't try it today. Okay. We're not calling the uncle. Let's go to the cemetery.
I'm at it.
Don't hurt.
I guess I'm making up what's about to happen. Misremembering stuff. from Parrot's reaction. Maybe there are other stuff in between. Does this open this? Of course it doesn't, right?
That key. The plate is locked in position.
Okay.
This is
Maybe I leave a message right now. Maybe I do it now.
Gabriel should at least wait until the watchman.
Yeah, okay. Come on, dude. There are leaves to be swept on the other screen. Just take like 15 steps to the right. Many leaves there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shoo. There we go.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Okay. So, DJ. I need the other DJ. Conclave tonight. Bring Seke. How was it spelled? Seke. Madule. Ma. Do. Do. Lay.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel.
What?
Somewhere there's a. It's a.
Did I misspell it?
Gunter.
Voodoo is the tribal. The word voodoo. All of the some of these this spirit worship is at the heart. In this way, the basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself.
Madole.
Africa is believed by we still now in voodoo during a person being written. Some of the Papa Nebo. Voodoo in a voodoo, the ritual during ritual, the use of totems or ritual objects used during the and the ritual
Madoule,
coffin
okay.
or
Madoule.
I think
DJ Conclave tonight. Bring Seke Majo Le.
pleased with his message. Gabriel tosses the breakdown.
Thanks, Dad.
Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Now that's set up.
Please.
Now, how do we do this? How do we access Mosley's office? You don't enter the back alley. That's not how it works in this one. How do we enter his office then? Maybe we send him away? Well, he likes the lucky dogs, right? Maybe we get him some food? Can we get him some food? Send this guy to the police.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to.
Hello? What can I... What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
Yeah.
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
Why would they change this puzzle completely in the anniversary edition? I mean, both are
think you should go back
cool
to
puzzles
Royal
in their own right, but I wonder
Really? I'm
what
glad
their
you think
reasoning
so.
was
I
for
always
changing
liked
this.
that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly.
Maybe this is
You're
easier to
right.
miss.
I'm going back over there today.
The back alley thing is kind of an easier puzzle to solve, I suppose.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
Go, 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 go.
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What? I couldn't even do anything. What's going on? How were we able to enter now?
I told you not to go.
Ah.
It is.
He's getting sleepy? He's getting sleepy, I think. Maybe.
There is not.
You got no...
Okay.
Sorry.
Come on, dude. Sleep. It's time to sleep. Well, I understand why they removed this puzzle now.
Got a second?
You got no bit. Sorry.
Hey, Jam Farmer. Welcome. How are you doing? I showed all of those edits at the start of the stream. They are so good.
You got no.
Oh man. We are gonna have trouble with this puzzle. I don't think so. But thanks anyway.
You got no.
What is the timing?
I told you it is.
What's the timing here? Oh no! Aw, come on.
I told it is.
Oh, and this happens every time as well.
You got no business. Sorry.
What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a recorder? Does this have anything to do with the animation speed? It's a burb? Could be.
You got no bits.
Okay. Alright. Maxing the speed works. Yeah, that wasn't a great puzzle at all. That wasn't a great puzzle. That explains why they removed it.
If Gabriel put in the key, what? The key, Gabriel died. There is not, there is.
Hey, Mafna.
The,
How are you today? Welcome. See you.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
Yeah, tracking device. I remembered correct.
This tracker might come in handy.
Gabriel would prefer.
I think that's all we need to do here. I'm doing great, thank you, Mafna.
Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
So we have the key, but what is the key for?
Hold on to your butts.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you
I
could
too
return
love
to us,
butts.
Mr. Knight.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seiki modulator.
Can I assist you,
Welcome
Mr.
home.
Knight?
Good to see you. Enjoy your shower.
just looking.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's
It
getting
is
on
kind
towards
of on the
dusk.
longer side
I have
compared to
things I
LucasArts
must
games.
do.
I see.
For most
No
of them.
problem. I'll just
leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
You played all of adventure games. You may have played and forgotten about it.
Hello, beautiful.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Alright, so...
It's
Made in Japan.
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked. It's a signal device.
So what exactly was the key for?
It's a...
Gabe, I'm already... Try to keep out of this. It's too hot
Fisky.
for...
Okay, we opened
Yes.
We opened the door with the key and we took the tracker. We planted the tracker. Now we need to track them.
Good luck.
Bayou? Okay, Bayou is a new location now. Cool. This may be all there is to do today, honestly. How does this work now? Let me get a... Just in case. Get a Bayou save.
Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he just
not done
come
yet.
from? Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheke Module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
Blip to the north. There's a blip to the north.
Gabriel hopes
Did you
this
check the blip to
tracking
the
thing
north?
is
Did you
working
check the blip to
correctly.
the south?
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly.
Paris, what do you mean? What did I miss? Because it looks like I can find the ritual site right now. Oh, 69, 69, 67, 6. Can you catch 69, 69, 6? That will be in 2 minutes. Pi, you gotta check in 2 minutes. Let's see if you can catch that.
Didn't he just come from that direction?
No, he didn't.
Gabriel hopes this damn Mosley and his infernal machine. This better be working.
I'm here. What did I miss, Parrot?
You! What are you doing
Oh,
here?
I didn't put on the crocodile mask.
No excuses this time, my friend.
You are so dead.
I really
Did
don't
you
wanna
make
be
an
dead.
emote out of that?
Can we try that again?
That's so amazing. Beethoven trail. I love that.
Gabriel.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seke Madule.
Exactly. Perfect.
Gabriel.
We need some AI Mitchell pictures as emotes.
Gabriel.
I may add
Down
some, yeah.
Mosley and his
Pi, check your points.
Gabriel feels so
Oh, I think you missed your window, Pi. You missed it. Clicker Games Legends. You missed it, Pi. That would be so legendary.
When in Rome.
Love that emote, GM Farmer.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join. Where is your snake tattoo?
Tattoo? Well, I tried this new soap today and...
You! I knew it!
Only Alpha Ash.
Hi there, Dr.
You gotta work harder. If you'd like,
You
you
shall
can make an
pay
emoji
for this
portfolio and
violation.
some of them sent to you. I can handle it. You don't have to spend your time on it. I'll choose a few. And I'll make them. I don't want you to spend any more of your time. You already spent enough doing all those. No, I know you wouldn't ask for any money. But honestly, you did spend a ton of time yesterday already doing all those. Making emotes out of them is easy enough for me. I'll handle it. And I really appreciate the offer and all you did already. Okay, we gotta get the tattoo first. Possibly from Grace. And then the rest. Too fast to create. Well, it's just that I don't know which ones I'm gonna add. Or if I will add any, you know. I have to consider them first.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
And I may consider, you know, if I'm gonna take any more of your time, I may consider getting some other new images made first. To turn into emotes. So let's see how we...
Gabriel cannot draw that tattoo.
Maybe Grace can help me.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Like, you
Use
know what
your
I would
paints
love?
to copy this snake tattoo.
I would love
onto my
something
chest.
like my face on
Now, why on earth
game
would you want me
characters
to do
like
that?
Gabriel Knight or Gabriel Streepwood. We could find something like that, and maybe those would work better as emotes. You don't do the work unless you have time to spare. Cool. Yeah, of course.
I'm going to a party.
Full Throttle
tonight.
Mitral. That is an
Costume,
absolutely amazing idea.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her,
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
Gabriel is
Hold
absolutely
still.
terrible.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done.
Wow,
It's
that
just
was
stunning.
fast.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Perfect, we got the tattoo now. Okay, now we gotta go to the bayou. I think now we have everything we need. I'm glad I got a save. I don't usually do that.
I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh.
Gabriel.
Oh.
Okay, let's get a save now.
Gabriel. Didn't he just come? Gabriel. Gabriel Hope.
This should work.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
Damballa.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Ogun Badagri.
Ogun Badagri.
Parrot.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Uh-oh, something's wrong. Maybe Tomisson is the amateur. Why did you take off your mask?
Gabriel!
Come take a ride.
Malia.
I
I can smell his blood in your hands.
No.
You cannot change your destiny, or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Day 7. My last ally laid to waste, I ran towards the lights. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. How many days were there in this game? Was it 9? Was it 10?
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's
Welcome,
no time
Mason.
to lose.
Rejoice, everyone.
I had another
Mason
dream.
is here.
It wasn't a dream,
Hope
believe
you are
me.
doing well.
Now come on, get
Good to
dressed.
see you.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night,
Why for your
Malia
eyeballs?
changed.
What's wrong with your eyeballs?
She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think.
She was written
How'd
by
I get
Tetelo.
home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
What a great team.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What
Need a
about
new prescription
Tetelo?
font type.
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
I'm glad you didn't do
Yes.
Handel or something.
He knows
though,
more
Gian
about this
Farmer.
than we do.
I
Okay,
appreciate that the
I'll call.
tribute is Beethoven and
Malia
not
isn't
Handel.
responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that lower. It's Tetelo.
You know, I would have preferred Chopin.
Yeah.
But
Possession is convenient that way.
I'll take Beethoven.
Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Alright. Let's make a day 7 save because I need a break. Toss away the one where you look less good. Get the more handsome ones. I appreciate that. I needed that. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break. And when I'm back, we are gonna continue and hopefully finish the game. So,
Nectar of the
stay
gods.
tuned. I'll hydrate in the meanwhile as well, parrots. Thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, bye then. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
Esh Raffle just boosted Skull.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Raffle
I'm
just
sorry.
boosted
Okay, we
Menzo.
found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam
Esh
for the
Raffle
cat
just boosted Dragon
this
H.
one, and for the hamster this one. Okay, when we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Can I do this?
Beware of parrot.
Nope.
I'm starving.
I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. That was my best bear impression. Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a northern brother. Okay. Well, we won first try. We won.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Wait, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Ah, that's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information. That's funny. Right, I'm back. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I appreciate that greatly. Hope you enjoyed the clips. We do have some boosts.
Welcome back.
Hey chat, did you check this beauty? Did you check that link? It's beautiful. Right. Undertale. Did you like it, Payson? You never said anything about it. Shade Empire. Scald, Menzo. Luke's Greato Days. Great Days. I don't know what that means, but I will accept that as a compliment. Mostly on Parrot's behalf.
Game of your choice.
Because Parrot did most of it. Game of my choice. Ooh, Mafna with the boost grants. Except it cannot be Ravenloft, right, Mafna? That's what you said. I know it was a joke. But maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do Cthulhu Saves the World this time. Give it some love. No one ever gave it a boost. We'll boost Cthulhu Saves the World. Thank you, Mafna. And thank you, Ash and Thazen, for the boost as well. Now we can go back. Okay. Now I remember the idea of this day. We need to get some money for plane tickets, find a way to Germany. We need to call our uncle first, and to get the money we need Mosley's wallets, which will be in the crypt, get a crypt, but I don't remember anything else in between, like how do we gain access to the crypt. We're gonna have to see if we can figure that out.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ugh, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, nice.
What can you tell me about?
Call Germany. Ask
It sounds as though
about
you
all
have
these
learned
subjects
much during
at
your
length.
investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me
And
in
the phone
when
company
we have
will
a
take
chance to
everything,
sit down and talk.
including our underwear.
What could...
It sounds as though perhaps you...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes.
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Any ideas on where the Getty hound fool in New Orleans?
No, if I were in New Orleans and could look around, something might look familiar to me. Strike a chord, so to speak. But I'm not, so you must use your own judgment.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetlos people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Do you know?
I've already...
Tell me more.
I've already...
Any...
No.
Do you know?
No.
Do you...
No.
Do you know?
I have...
What can...
I told... I've...
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Do you know any...
No, my knowledge of the Loa is fairly limited.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
Do you know...
I don't...
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes. Shadow hunter.
Tell me more.
We Ritters have been Schattenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... But such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment.
This is elaborated in the third game.
Tell me more.
Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. It is out of vogue at the present, but I tell you, shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches, demons, these things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel, and we hunt them.
How do we hunt them? And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. We are the ones who know, Gabriel. As for how, that is something you will have to learn, but it is not easily explained over the phone.
Tell me more.
We can talk more about that later, Gabriel. For now, you know enough.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rudder drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later,
squeakle,
Gabriel,
squeakle, bird?
after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Tell me more.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning in Charleston.
Tell me more.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Tell me.
She once was a beautiful...
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil, for defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schattenjägers.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, we Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetelo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetelo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
How would we find Tetelo?
We must locate the tribe's original African homeland. Her remains might be there, or they might be in New Orleans, buried among her descendants.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge, unfortunately for him. He thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibilities that Tettler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger.
I'm afraid it's
only
too
if
late.
you're not dead.
Sure, I'll
We
wait.
have certainly brought some private
Bye, then,
areas.
Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
And I think it will be appropriate to have our uncle with us while doing that.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do...
Sure.
Do you have...
Nope.
Okay.
Times Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the Voodoo Murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint-Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Okay.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
It's probably a bad idea to go to the museum. It's closed
Posted
anyway.
on the door of the museum.
It's almost as if the horoscope is a collection of generic tips that are usually useful. It is oddly specific and correct in this case. In this game. For each day. Okay, it is open, so we didn't need to do anything.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
That wasn't faint, was it?
Damn. You'd think there'd be a light.
But there is.
This is
That must be the exit, though. Is that the exit or... It's the exit. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Parrot.
There's broken glass on the floor. Gabriel crypt drawers. Gabriel can't make out crypt. Crypt. That drawer is marked with a pattern like the VV.
Mosley! Shit, I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Ouch! My head! What the hell was that?
What did we pick up? Wallet, right?
There's nothing. It's a man's wallet.
Mosley!
Gabriel opens the wallet and finds
Mosley,
some
no.
ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
America's repressed.
Mosley's American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept. The card has Mosley's name written on it. It expires next month.
Help! I'm being repressed!
Crip, Gabe, Crip, Gabe, Crip, Gabe. Crip, Crip.
Okay. Crip gay, crip gay, crip gay. Flashlights are overrated. Get a torch. You could have used a torch. Maybe there's a new message.
Gabriel's.
Oh, it's Gabriel's message. Torches are dangerous. Get a lantern.
Excuse me,
Before riot,
Officer
sure,
Frick.
we can add it.
Whatever it is, no.
New custom command request by
Oh,
Parrot
thank you,
Wise.
Parrot. I mean, I wrote it down, but that will help. I guess we just buy the ticket, I don't know.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his
I
now."
too love butts.
Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Let's see, do we know a travel agency number? I think there is supposed to be one. See the World Travel Agency. Okay. 5851130.
I'm doing. What can you tell me about
Hello.
voodoo?
See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What can you tell me about snakes?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
Cool.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my God. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
Wow.
I miss you too, Grace.
Grace? Where did that come from?
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
Hold on to your butts.
Gabriel picks up his tickets
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport. And
You like this
boards
command? We
a
have so many
plane
more,
for
Mafna. So many more. Hundreds. Close to 1,000, maybe. Maybe more than 1,000. I don't know. I've lost track.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Sure, go ahead. Use them. Use all of them.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
No reason to be suspicious of Gerda. She's the only pure-hearted character in this game. The only really good character, I think. Maybe Wolfgang as well. But Gerda is great, that's for sure.
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be. 3 A plain wooden altar occupies the center of the chapel. A cushioned kneeler at the bottom indicates that the altar is a place of prayer. Gabriel doesn't...
Okay. Gerda, poor Gerda, considering Gabriel Knight too, I completely agree. And that's the biggest reason why I don't very much like
It is
Grace
the
in
knife
Gabriel
of a
Knight too.
Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Including you. Hmm. Oh, I saw something I missed.
At the moment, Gabriel can't think of a need for the salt.
Okay. Guess later.
Gabriel takes the scissors. The cabinet, the mirror.
This scroll looks interesting.
The scroll from the display case is very old.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. The cabinet.
I remember the general idea of what we need to do. We need to go through the motions and complete the ritual. Okay.
I don't cut my...
It's locked.
Why is the sounds coming from behind now? They are delayed for some reason. Let me restart the game.
At
No.
the foot of the bed is a small table.
It's delayed for some reason.
Either Wolfgang left very recently, or Gertie feels quite at home in this room herself. There's not...
Hey Clay, big castle but no GF. It's an MMO simulator. It's maybe. It's maybe. How are you, Clay? Welcome. So weren't we supposed to fill this with water?
The chamber... Gabriel has no time to explore Rittersburg. He's got pressing business inside the castle.
Let's talk together.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What murders?
In New Orleans.
Oh, I have not heard of them. I am sorry. I told you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I have never left Germany, Herr Knight. Perhaps someday you will tell
Cat
me
tracks,
about
is the cat okay, Clay? Hopefully there's nothing wrong. I'm well though, thank you.
What can you tell me?
I have never...
Do you know anything about snakes?
We do have snakes here in Germany, but I do not know much about them.
Do you know?
We...
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans coeur means?
That is not in a language I understand. So sorry.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
That is something Wolfgang would know about, Herr Knight.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
That is some...
Do you know anything about animal masks?
That is something...
Do you know anything?
That is...
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
That is...
Does the...
That is...
Do you know...
That is...
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though
well, I
not
hope it doesn't raise to
as
that low.
restrictive as most.
Tell me what you...
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Tell me...
I am sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell...
I am sure...
Do you know any...
Is that some sort of music? I do not know much about music, but I like the Beatles.
Do you...
Is...
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching...
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see. Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Just...
He has not had a very happy life, but I have done my best to provide him with a little comfort. He thought he was the last of the Ritter line until he found out about you. He knows the history of the Ritter family from many centuries past. He's a good man, a strong man. I am fond of him. Wolfgang has dedicated...
Oh.
As you like.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath. Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now. Is there anything else you could...
I really...
Okay.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Tell me,
It is a troubled family here, Knight. That much I know. It is a...
tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me,
The castle has many rooms and passages, Herr Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Tell me,
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjägers have always gone out to battle the forces of evil. Schloss Ritter...
tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village below the castle. I'm not well traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming, Herr Knight, and that you would have need of me. I'm very devoted to my position here, with Wolfgang. I love Rittersburg. No place on earth could be as beautiful. I was born in Rittersburg.
So that's all. Let's try to make sense of the ceremony. So first we wash our hands, then we cut our hair, then something with chalice, then we cut our hands or something, drip the blood into the chalice, then we kneel and read the prayer. So we need this filled with water then.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Okay, so instead of chalice we use the chamber pots. That's fine. That should work. Cut our hair.
I am not cut.
Without a mirror.
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. The second panel shows hair and a knife. The first panel shows hands and water. The fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood. The fifth panel shows someone kneeling. The sixth panel shows a scroll.
Where do we get water?
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Thanks.
Maybe instead of water we wash our hands with salt. Or maybe we salt like a sack of potatoes so they release their water. We use that water to wash our face. Because apparently there is not a single tap or sink or anything in this place.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
There's a small the cabinet.
Is there an area like a room here? Let's try what happens if you use the shaker.
No thanks. I'm trying to cut back.
Gabriel knows the salt is important, but it doesn't seem right to put it on the altar in the shaker.
Ocean water, probably we add water to the... we add salt to the water, make it salty water, which would count as ocean water, maybe? I don't know.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that third panel.
Yeah, I know.
Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some... Gabriel...
What am I missing? How can I miss water here? We cannot go out, there is no other room. What am I not seeing here?
There's nothing that Gabriel could display. There's not...
I'm not...
The display.
Great.
The cabinet...
Interesting.
Gabriel, there's a
window seats.
There's a outside and
can we go out?
Slightly. Thinking of the first
what?
chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
That was snow?
Sticking my hands in that...
I thought those were clouds or something. Clearly I overestimated how high that room is. Like by a long shot.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Okay, do we need to cut our arm again?
I'm not...
That's fine.
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
St. George, upon to set...
Maybe not like that.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked! Something's happening!
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
That night, Gabriel dreams.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No, not really.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
Wow. Hey, Sei-chan. It's going very well. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. I'm doing well. Inside the hidden chamber where I had no right to be, I found the wheel at last, or could it be the wheel found me? Day 8. Very cool.
What a night. I'm sore all over.
It fits.
All right.
There are books on sociology in this part of the library. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. There are books. Gabriel peruses. These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel, there are books. These shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Cali.
Okay, we are gonna have to pause for a little bit. Run the ads, get rid of those. So if you are not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are gonna continue right after, so see you soon. Okay. You don't seem to have any boosts. Unless Clay is boosting.
Don't forget to drink water.
Alright, that's a good idea. Oh, whoa! I roll pretty high. Nice one. Nice one, Clay. Welcome back, Faison. Chats on room. Jaeger for its childhood.
C1 Iborn just boosted Shadowrun.
Moo.
C1 Iborn just roosted Shadowrun. C1 Iborn just boosted Shadowrun.
There we go. Thank you, Clay. You have to head out now. You should be back when you are done with eyeball inspection. Hope it goes well, Mason. Good luck with it. And hope to see you again. Miss Shatton is in shadow. Light bulb went out. You're too lazy to replace it. Okay. I thought you meant something else. There isn't too much left in this game, is there? We should be able to finish it today without having to go late. What is the spookiest game you played and enjoyed? It's a game we are going to play in a few weeks, The Dark Eye. It may not feel that spooky this time on stream, but when I was younger and played it by myself in the dark, it was pretty spooky, pretty spooky. I don't think shooters make good horror games. They can give you some good jump scares, that's about it. I don't believe in horror when you can fight the evil. Like, I think real horror is what you feel, I guess, against cosmic beings that you cannot fight against. You just go stone-faced through the experience. Yeah, I understand. Welcome back from the ads, but I appreciate you sticking around.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin.
What is that?
And scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal Ones, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Cool.
These are title cat. These shall this part necromancy, witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes.
Yes, I'm already in Schlosser.
Research material any good Schattenjäger needs, Gabriel supposes.
Really, Outer Wilds scared you that much?
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds.
How did it work
Gabriel
over?
peruses the titles with interest.
Hopefully it's all going well.
But nothing. These shelves, Gabriel. These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family. Journals, diaries, record books, deeds.
Those fish.
Something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time.
Direct proportionality. Nightmare scenes of Silent Hill where you can't escape or fight. Just need to flesh out lesson plan. Okay.
These shelves Gabriel peruses the.
Okay. So we got a book, right?
This is the.
This one? No, not that one. I guess we didn't pick up a book. Okay. Good luck with your work. Hope you finish it soon, Mira.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of The book, The Primal Ones by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
So, anthropology? Is that what we need to look at?
There are books. Gabriel recognizes a title.
Sociology.
The Primal Ones by John Roots. Gabriel takes down The Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen.
They can have a very big effect,
Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
But I'm not sure I consider that horror. Like, that's drama, right?
These Gabriel. These shall give handsome the candles. These shall Gabriel look. These shall journal some. These shall Gabriel recognizes a title. Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Early Days, yes. What a name for a history recorder.
Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4,000 to 2,000
No, I
BC,
understand that there's nothing wrong with that.
This region was ruled by powerful
I'm just
sun
saying that
worshippers.
I wasn't really scared.
We know a little about this mysterious cult.
I don't think they are
by
meant to
the
be scary.
Remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers.
And I really like the first
A.
Walking Dead
Curie.
game as well. Okay, Sun Worshippers, so...
These shells, Gabriel. These shells, a title catches Gabriel. Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Should be here. You were scared.
These shelves contain
Well, I suppose some
books
scenes are
on
scary, yeah.
archaeology. Gabriel recognizes a title.
Yeah, to be fair, some scenes can be
Gabriel
scary.
takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God! It's a wheel within a wheel!
Gabriel decides to hang on to the snake mound book.
So?
Gabriel, there are books Gabriel rep. This part, these are titled.
I think that's all the
These
research we need
Gabriel,
to do.
these are titled. These these.
Boo! Boo-ra-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück.
Whoa, Clay!
Good German breakfast.
You've been
Please
with us with
feel at
almost 2 years? How time passes.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about this key I found in Wolfgang's bedroom now, would you?
Key? Why,
does.
no, Herr
It
Knight.
really
I
does.
cannot say that I do.
In fact, it passes through you sometimes. But yeah, good to have you. Good to have you here with us.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I can see that
I
happening,
know he
Gian
did.
Farmer.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
I know. We can use this credit card.
Terrific! I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
I'm excited to go back to BG3 on Friday, by the way. I'm gonna change the party composition. And then the wheel went round and round. I could not find my way. 12 and 3 and turn the key, I heard the madman say. I think Friday is gonna be a good day for BG3. I'm not gonna talk about it here, but we are gonna change the party composition. And have a long rest. Can you believe that? We are gonna have a long rest.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here.
How
please.
long? Very long. At
Maybe
least
a while.
3 years.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Oh, I should have saved. That's fine. I didn't save for day 8 either. Huh.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Now, this puzzle I don't remember.
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose? From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a
The
shoe.
creeping sensation that he's being watched.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Oh, come
A shadow
on.
flickers
Why
in
is...
the corner. From off, the walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the sun worshippers, no doubt. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. An etched stone is on the wall. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
So what? This is 10.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched. From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a an edge a shadow. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From an edge from off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Is your purple level of pride? Like War Zombie Horror, Resident Evil games,
Gabriel
John
has
Wick,
the
or Walking
creeping
Dead?
sensation he's being watched.
It's not really that you get scared, you just prefer watching something
A
beautiful
shadow
instead.
flickers in the corner of
Understandable.
Gabriel.
Understandable.
This stone.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. A shadow in the
Oh, this is very annoying.
In the center of the wall painting is a
2 and 5.
A shadow.
Oh, I can pick those up, right?
Gabriel has the creeping sensation
It's stuck.
A shadow
What about this one? Is it stuck?
from off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm
From
not
off in the
surprised that we are
mound
stuck
echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
So this
From
could
off
be
in the mound
6,
echoes a sound like the scuffle
6 or 8, depending on which
from off
order they need to be.
a shadow flickers. A shadow.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Let's look at this, see if we can pick it up.
A shadow. An edge stood.
It's a 6.
shadow flickers in the corner. Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched. Gabriel has the creeping sensation. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. And
a 3.
Gabriel has the from off in the mound echo. A shadow flickers in the corner.
That's empty.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. Gabriel has an edge from
That's
off in the
12.
mound echoes us.
Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so
from off.
Cool.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle.
This one needs to be 1.
From off in the mound echo. From off in the mound.
Do we have the 1? We don't have the 1.
From off in the mound echoes us.
This needs to be 2.
From Gabriel.
It fit.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
This needs to be 3.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a Gabriel has the from off. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From
Do we have a
did you
4?
say?
Save? Yes, I will. I have a save at the start. What is this?
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
1, 2, 3,
Gabriel has
4,
the
5,
creeping
6,
sensation he's being watched.
7. Maybe that is 1. But I don't have a 4.
From off in the mound echoes a shadow flickers in the corner. Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's...
This is 1. This is 5.
Gabriel has the... From off in the mound.
This should be 6. Is this 4? Is this 6?
A shadow... This... Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being...
This is the
watched.
entrance, right? So the next one should be 7.
Gabriel has the creeping...
That is 7.
From...
But let's continue looking.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation and...
Alright, so... we should have all of them, I
has
think.
the creeping
8. Is this 8?
Gabriel has the
That is
creeping...
4.
From off in the...
This is 9. I don't have 8. 11, 12. This is 10. 9. This is 4. So I don't have 8.
From... A shadow flick...
This
From
is 9.
From off in the mound echoes a shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
Should be 10.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
I may have to turn off the narration.
Gabriel.
This should be 11.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he... A shadow...
This should be 12, which should already be set. Let's check.
From off an edge...
Okay, that's 12.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
So this needs to be 1.
A shadow flickers... Gabriel has the creepy...
That is 2. I suddenly have 8. Okay. This is 3.
A shadow...
This is 4.
Gabriel... From off...
5, 6, 7. This is the last one. I'm not sure what's coming up, so...
Gabriel...
Let's get that hard save.
Gabriel has the...
Okay, put that in. Maybe we use the rod here now?
From off in...
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Maybe we have to do that in order from 1 to 12.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, yeah.
From off...
Is this 12 now?
Gabriel... Gabriel has... And... From...
That's
and
12.
From off in... From off...
Let's try with 1.
A shadow... A shadow flick...
Nothing happened?
From off. Gabriel.
Did I put the stones wrong?
From off. Gabriel.
Oh, okay, that is enough. Two. One. Exactly, why can't you turn it on? Well, I mean, why can't you turn it off? You can clearly turn it on. 3. Four. Am I supposed to count the number of people? No, I think they're supposed to be in order. That's 5. That is 6. Oh. Am I supposed to put something else there? Elaborate mural with a mask design has been carved into the wall in this room. That is 7. No. I think that's the one I missed, actually. I was doing it to all the others. 6. No. Seven. That's 8. No, this is 10. That is 10. Chat. What are you doing, chat? You don't know how to count? That's what I'm doing right now, Parrot. I'm double checking the stones. And I just found your mistake, chat. Honestly, so careless sometimes. So this is supposed to be 10. And this is supposed to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Try flickering a shadow at the corner of your eye. Ta-da! Okay.
Gabriel had those two are dead. A shadow flicked his...
Shut up.
Gabriel has the...
Shut up. No, not you.
A shadow flicked.
Kids can continue yelling.
A shadow...
Narrator, shut up.
from off in the mountain.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, that's enough, kids. That's enough. Please, no.
Whee!
That's two. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. This is still not working. 12. And we cannot pick this up. It's stuck. Maybe I'm supposed to press on it. Did I make another mistake? That's 12. This is supposed to be 11. And it is 11. So I double checked the order, it's correct. Twelve, 11, 10. I got it, but I'm not sure where to put the rod in. It's not working. That's 8. Seven. Six. No, wait, that was 9, that was 8, now this is 7. It's stuck. Six. I don't know if this required high specs for its time. Probably not so much, I would imagine. 5. 4. 3. From somewhere off in the mount, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble. Why 3?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
The PC with specs. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Run. Run, run, run. Oh no! No! Take that! No! Oh no! No! Oh, uh-oh. Come on! Why are you waiting for him to catch up with you? See, you had so much time to run away. Maybe that's not working. Let's try this path. Gabriel? What are you doing? Why, Gabriel? Move!
Move!
But why? Gabriel, move! Why? Ugh. No, no, no. Oh, no! What the heck? This is so unfair, game. This game on 11 floppies. Oh, really? I didn't remember that. Okay, what if I crank up the speed? Right, then we die faster. We die faster. Hey! Oh. This was something else. This was something like...
I can't believe...
Wait. I have to show that properly.
I can't believe I'm...
Oh, shit. Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Cool. Everyone is safe. Everyone is happy. All the problems solved.
Wow.
I'm sure nothing else can go
inner
wrong.
wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed
Oh
it.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought of when I was inserting the road into the third one.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poison still.
Okay.
Can we talk?
We probably have a little time here.
We did a
Yes,
few
all right.
times.
What can you tell
But
me
we are
about
fine now.
voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in.
Okay, same.
What do you...
I know only what you have... I don't know it. I have not... No. No. Leider nicht. You will have to try to find it when you return to New Orleans. You must not go in alone, though. Even if we find the talisman, it will be quite a battle.
Tell me...
I've already... I don't... We have not the time to discuss that here. You have started the path. I can see it in your eyes. You must trust yourself and be true to your inner voice. The good voice, Gabriel. You know it when you hear it.
Do you know anything?
I don't know.
Tell me about
This is not the time.
Is there...
I can feel...
No.
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
Is there anything else?
The most important thing about the talisman... I have a feeling that they are, Gabriel.
Alright. Are you Tetelo? And mommy lies on the floor. Oh. You shouldn't be touching her presence. She's a grown
Doing that
woman.
with the
You cannot tell her
mural
what
would
not
not
to do.
help. Doing... Gabriel can use it. Doing... Moving...
Should we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry, I'm not more help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Were we 10 strong men?
Gabriel can... Gabriel can... Doing that... Doing...
What are we doing?
Gabriel... Using...
Look at that table.
Yes, it is very old. There is a story being told through the carvings on the side.
Can you make it out?
Tribesman discovers a snake mound hidden in the jungle. He manages, after much time, to find the secret entrance to the inner wheel. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort.
I think I prefer the
thing
OG
is
though.
radiating, like a sun. That explains
But I
the
prefer the
source of the
remaster for
Geddes
other
tribal
reasons.
power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but it is definitely older than the Geddes. The idol was probably once kept in this table, but they would have it with them now. It must be destroyed.
I think the biggest reason I prefer this one is the nostalgia factor. I played this when it was relatively new, and I'm used to playing games like this, these old games. I don't think this is a game for the newer generation of gamers. I think the remastered fixes a lot of stuff that is kind of wrong with this game. Like all the puzzles that we had to use the speed option maxed to pass through. That's not great design, right? Maybe it worked differently in those days' computers, maybe CPU cycles, etc. It didn't cause any troubles, but it does cause trouble now. You have to fiddle with the settings to pass through those. Remastered solves all those kinds of problems.
This is the table.
What's that trough for?
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
Ew, that's sick.
This is the inner wheel of the snake mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed. The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams, there are 2 large holes on either side. On top of the lid is a trough.
Okay, well, Uncle, it was nice meeting you. I need your heart. Is that okay? Can I borrow your heart for a quick second?
Does this mean anything to you?
It is the Ritter dagger. You did well to take it, Gabriel. It belongs to you now.
There's no reason. You.
Can tell me.
Well, that's not how it works.
What was the story on...
Tribesman discovers as he manages after much time. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort. This thing is radiating like a sun.
This is the table. This is...
He bows
On
down.
the wall is a rack containing 2 long iron bars. There is... Uncle, why use... Gabriel can... Doing that with...
Hero?
Doing... The lid with... Moving... The
Is that a hole?
The table's lid fits heavily on...
There are 2 large holes on either side.
Using...
I don't get what we need to do.
There's no reason to...
Use it on Uncle. Cut his heart.
Does this...
It is...
Ah, we need to cut the mummy's heart.
Gabriel has no...
No? Oh, come on, that was a great idea.
There's no... A mummy lies on the floor, apparently having fallen inanimate where it stood.
Not the
when
road, but should be those
passage
iron
door
bars.
Closed. Gabriel has had... Doing...
But I'm trying everything with the
Gabriel,
roads.
Gabriel, this is the inner... This... On the... Does not seem to be a way to...
What about these iron bars?
I was clicking on the wrong pixel.
Good idea. Let me help you.
I was misunderstanding what this is. I thought I was clicking on the right spot, but I
Perhaps
wasn't.
these holes. There. Let's get the other one.
Did I not try pickup? I thought I tried all of them.
There.
Apparently not.
The bar fits in the tabletop.
Okay. Operates.
Let's try to lift this top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there, with a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schattenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger. I only did that because
you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. Oh, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
This is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be
fresh.
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
I wanted to try that before.
Great. My first job as Schattenjäger, cutting up dead monsters.
Whoa. Okay.
Wolfgang! No!
You killed him, Gabriel.
No!
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Day 10. Deep in the earth I faced a fight that I could never win. The blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been. I think this is the final day, right?
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he's coming home to attempt,
Okay,
he
thanks
still
for
has
stopping
no
by.
clue where to attempt
Have
it.
a great sleep.
Or
I'll see
does
you next time, thankfully. Hopefully. Oh! The double rings. I wasn't able to notice that when we were playing the remaster. Yeah, see you next time, Faison. Have a good sleep.
Grace, I'm home.
Read the newspaper as always.
Times-Picayune, dated June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour.
This is actually a big clue.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
To the last puzzle.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you, Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, was that you at the tube? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Ooh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk. Okay, now let's talk.
I'm gonna make a save. Already late for a daytime save.
Alright, let's talk.
What is new?
Do you know anything? Have you ever...
Not...
Fill me in, fill him in. Make a plan.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
What should we do about...
I told you, we gotta find her. We sure ain't gonna help her by sitting around here.
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway.
Okay, make a plan.
What should Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
Cool.
Here's the tracker.
Great.
Oh, ads are coming.
Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the home floor. And be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. We are gonna continue and finish the game.
You too.
After the break. I should be away for like 5 minutes or so. And yeah, I'll see you after. Stay tuned. Thanks for your patience with the ads. Be right back. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Pekale. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game?
Happy Georgia.
I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meats. You are now just meats. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. I'm back. Okay, we don't have any boosts. Let's finish this game. Let's see. Oh.
Welcome back.
Think about it. I think we go directly to the chapel. I don't think there's anything to do anywhere else. The chapel is within those 2 rings. We saw that flying down as we were landing. And I remember that the entrance was in one of these confessionals. We'll see if I can find that now again. So this may be the only soft lock point in the game. I think this is the only soft lock point in the game. Was it this hole?
Something
Yes.
about this knothole looks familiar.
Yeah, thank you, Parrot.
It's moving. I knew it. Ride's over.
Okay, so you gotta put this key.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
And you gotta put this signal
Alright, Mosley. There's your signal.
under the bench, otherwise you're soft locked from the proper ending. I don't think there are any other soft locks in this game.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
And it's not really soft lock
Express
because you can.
elevator to hell.
I think you can go back
The
here.
elevator returns to the cathedral.
Exactly. Yeah, you can
Gabriel,
go back and
stop
put them in whenever until the very end point where you die. So it's not really a soft lock. But yeah, it's something you need to do. It's kind of a well, yeah, you're not locked. You're not locked. Well, it's not its proper ending though. It's death. The game doesn't really conclude. I think Gabriel still says, I would prefer not to die, and gives you the option to reload, restart, etc. Just like the other deaths. It's considered a death rather than a bad ending. But I think you have time for a while to go back.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa. Perhaps
Yeah. Let's make this save and keep writing on it.
That doesn't...
Because it's easy to make mistakes in this place. There are plenty of deaths.
Gabriel can...
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me. This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
The bags...
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel has it.
Okay.
Gabriel would prefer to leave the contents of those cans a mystery.
Last chapter of Phantasmagoria. Not really. Not really. This is so much more forgiving.
Gabriel... It's locked.
This one is locked.
A bathroom. How human of him.
The bed can...
What is this
The bed...
under?
The bed... The houndful is decorated with priceless African art. So, this is where they keep the animals they use in their rituals. This snake is quite a bit larger than one they use in the ritual. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle. So, this... Gabriel...
Can we release them?
Gabriel would love to release the animals, but animals running through the halls would probably alert somebody's attention.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
It's locked.
That is locked also.
Perhaps.
Another bathroom.
That doesn't... It's locked.
Clearly he wasn't expecting to find any bathrooms here. Uh oh. Well, we can get a nice death here.
There is... That doesn't...
Let's hear this version of You Are So Dead.
Do you really think that would be wise?
You are so dead.
Do you...
Elane. Menu. Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
You are so dead.
This one is better.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
I think this one is better than the remastered. How was the remastered again?
You are so dead.
Yeah, I think the original is better.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
You prefer the remastered?
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Ha! So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it. I won't. I won't.
Okay. Read the stats.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Is it this one? Oh, we need this information. Okay. We need Brother Eagle. Let me take a screenshot.
This is the first page of inventory.
Was more burgundy than 2020s.
Gabriel would not have the first idea how to get anything useful off of those computers. The white board contains what looks like calculus equations.
Where's Veru?
Who knows what these guys are into?
It's too... There is...
Oh, is this something else? Did I miss out spot?
It's too... It's...
No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind.
Gabriel...
Weren't we just here? Okay.
I'm not.
Alright, let's see. Okay, wait. Wait. Are you waiting, chat? Are you waiting? I need you to wait right now. Which room was Dr. Jones, Brother Eagles?
It's...
I need to find that first.
It's...
Okay, this one. This one. All right. Let's see.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
Summon. Today. On fur. Oh, next book. Summon Brother Eagle.
A door opens in the distance.
It's so funny every time I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got that. Now we can open the locked doors, I believe. Of course, I don't remember which ones were locked, so we are gonna have to retry all of them again. Okay, I know it's not the next one. And this is the entrance. Oh! I skipped some texts.
It's
okay.
This is the key doesn't.
It fits.
Okay, we don't want this one just now, I think. Wait, can I?
Grace!
No.
The sound.
If we do that, we are gonna get locked out of some points. Almost done, yes. Just finish your work, now it's sleep time. It's your life now, ah. Well, I'm glad you're done with your work and can get some rest now. Have a good sleep, Vero. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk.
This door.
Okay, it's easier to check this way.
It fits.
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there. A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. Its contents are better left unsaid. More corpses are stored. There's a long counter against the wall. It probably contains things every good butcher needs.
Ugh, I hope those are rubber masks.
Human hearts. So that's what they do with them. But why?
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
Or both.
Gabriel doesn't... It's too late. Gabriel... Gabriel...
Okay. I think this is unlocked. And the next one is locked. And it's the vault.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me. Those bars weigh a ton. I hate to say it, but I can't carry anymore.
Aww.
I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me. Those bags look heavy, like about 40 pounds apiece.
Gabriel.
I think that's all. We can just go to Grace now. But in case there's another locked room that I'm missing.
This This
Grace! I found her!
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvoor. The ritual must be about to begin.
Mostly, you made it.
Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out, then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
That's done. You, sir, get the boar suit.
I got you a disguise.
Great. Give it to me when we're ready to go.
Grace is lying still on the bed. She may be unconscious, or worse. Gabriel wouldn't get far dragging an unconscious Grace.
That would be graceless.
Gabriel would... Grace isn't up.
Grace! Wake up! Talk to me!
Grace does not respond.
Grace! Wake up! Talk to me!
Grace does not respond.
Operate Grace?
Grace.
Open Grace?
Grace.
Get some water
There's
from the
no
bathroom.
time.
Kick Grace.
Gabriel.
You cannot pick him up.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here, and who is this with you?
Who, him? He's a friend of mine, see, and we were just...
You will both die.
Oof. Ooh. Oh, come on.
This door.
I didn't save. I didn't realize there was a death there. Eagle is strongest. Cause burb. Despite being burb.
This. This. This.
How do I wake Grace up? I don't remember that. Are we stuck? No, not really. Not really. Maybe slightly. I think I'll figure it out. I just died here. I couldn't wake Grace up. I don't remember how to. Or even if I should.
Thank God. I thought I saw...
I think we're okay.
Those...
Save.
Great!
Grace doesn't respond.
Hey, Mosley.
No need to
Can I ask...
We don't
have time. We can't give him this... Oh, the talisman.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of
Of
power.
course.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound 4, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
Right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
Don't you worry, I got the best suits in town. Brother Boar meets
Here,
Brother Wolf.
it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now!
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? You said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know.
Oh, I can play? No.
Touches her.
Oh, great Badagree, take this sacrifice.
Do something quick!
No.
There's no...
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her!
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get it, Dr. Jones! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Ooh.
Yeah! All of you!
Hey, Dr. John is sacrificed.
Kill my chosen king! That you shall pay! From the top
Okay, let's see, what do we do here?
I'll kill you, Tetelo!
I think this kills us.
Dare attack me?
I really don't want to be...
Oh no, come on.
Gabriel's not.
Push that to up.
Gabriel can't eat very well.
Oh.
I should have known. Now it is between you and I. I want that talisman.
The talisman!
Ooh, another death. Okay. We are seeing all the good... Why? Why game?
Alright, take it.
Gabriel, no!
Now die like the dog that you are.
Okay, that also kills us. I think what I will do is do something like this maybe. I don't know if we can hear the voice acting this way, but we'll see. Nope, doesn't work.
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you. What about... Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
Say it again.
Oh, shit!
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
You know, the
Gabriel,
chasm to hell
please.
opens, as it usually does. So let's get the bad ending.
Malia will fall soon enough without a push.
Malia!
Save me!
Tetelo was right. You do nothing. You betray me.
I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Yeah, we had that as well, you're right.
It's not over yet, my love. If I go, you go.
Ah, this is a bad ending, okay.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah,
I thought this was another death.
I'm gonna miss the loafer.
He saved our lives, you know.
He done good.
It's so tragic that both families had to end, that they destroyed each other. I can't help thinking that it could have been different.
You can't ask yourself what if. It'll drive you nuts.
But a world without Schattenjägers, it's sad.
I guess we'll just have to do the best we can, huh?
Yeah. Bye, Gabriel.
So
Bye.
But
Final score. 328 of 342. Thank you for playing Gabriel Matt. We gotta fix that, right? We cannot accept this. Oh! Close the game. How rude. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Come on. Come on. Go back. You get a score, of course. A lot of Sierra Adventures set scores. Like, probably almost all of them. See, it's right here. Give me the squire.
I've got you, Malia.
No! We'll betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path could be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large, overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Hey, we missed 4 points. I always miss some points. I don't know where I'm missing them. What did I miss? I probably missed some very minor thing. Like 4 minor things with 1 point each. Jane Jensen. What a game. Thank you for the GGs. I forgot with the tracking device, I guess, yes. He finished it just under 10 hours. Not bad. Good timing? Yeah. It lined up well. Oh no, we are gonna pass 10 hours because of the credits. Come on, credits, finish. Credit faster. No, 10 hours. Oh well. Thank you, Marta. Damn you, credits! Couldn't you have ended 18 seconds earlier, or rather 19 seconds? That's it, chat. That's it. That's Gabriel Knight. Hope you had a good time. You remember seeing the second game in the stores, but not the first. Was probably just a little too young. Could be. 1993. Pretty early. This is probably... I don't know. Maybe not the best. But one of the best Sierra titles ever produced. I don't know if this is better or Quest for Glory 4 is better for me. I think if you look at the production quality, this could be better, because Quest for Glory 4 is a buggy mess. So many bugs. But ambience-wise, story and characters, etc., I think both are equally good and very, very good. This could be the best production to come out of Sierra, at least for me, in my opinion. But yeah, let's see if we can raid anyone. No one's playing Gabriel Knight. As usual, I don't know who to raid. Let's hit Krez up. She continues Crimson Diamond with Wiki. They are great. They are great. A very enjoyable playthrough with hilarious voice acting. You should have a good time there, I hope. I know I do. But yes, thank you for joining me today. Hope you had a good time with Gabriel Knight and all the other silliness. Thank you for the bit spy. Thank you for the one follow. And thank you everybody for being here, hanging out, chatting and lurking. Tomorrow is my off day. I'm also going to take Monday off. I will be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday with Baldur's Gate 3. And Tuesday and Wednesday, we are going to replay Sanitarium. That's gonna be also a lot of fun. So hope to see you there. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.